Where bird? Bird up. Where bird? Where's bird? Where bird? Bird where? And bird, we need bird. Me? Bird. Need bird. Where's bird? Want bird. Need bird. Hi. Alright, so just so you know, Lobotomy Corporation is recommended for ages 15 and up. So sadly, I'm pretty sure a lot of you have to, like, leave the stream right now. Very sorry, but you do, this is 15 and up. Alright, you need to be able to pass, like, a basic algebra question. Where's that damn bird? Well, I mean, Mari's just made noise, so, I mean, she's here. Sadly, today, it is currently, a degree that is not, like, sub-zero and fuck you. So, bugs exist again. Bugs kind of like, they freaked me out. Mari? Is bird the word? Bird's a psyop. Hi. But, like, look. Okay. First things first. Buy my Subaru. Physical age or mental age? Pretty sure it means physical. Like, mentally, if you're, like, 74, sure, you can be here. But also, mentally, if you have to be, like, above 60 to watch this stream. Mentally, you have to be above 60. Age-wise, you can be whatever. Mentally, above 60. Can I find Longbird before the wasp killed him and enters my house? Thankfully, I have both doors shut. There is no way a flying fuck-ass can make it in here. However, this also means that about halfway through the stream, I'm going to be swimming in my own sweat. What's the temp today? The current temperature of the day is 61 degrees American. (61 F to C) is 16 Celsius. Chilly. You'd think that, but no, not really, because again, these homes exist to, like, cook you alive. But also, it's now hot enough for bugs to exist. And again, I hate bugs. I don't like them. I think they suck. Bugs have never done anything good for me, ever. And therefore, I don't mind if they're dead. I'd prefer it if they were dead. Well, sure the building has, it's not fun. I mean, currently, it's whatever. I'm not cooking to death. I will be at some point, but not right now. The thing that I don't like currently is the fucking bugs. Also, I need to send Shan a message again, because I need to remind her every hour to get in here and do her exercise. There we go. My sub ran out. Hi. Birds don't exist when it's cold. People used to think they turned to fish. This is true. I just don't like bugs. I don't like bugs. Malaria mosquitoes traveling north into Europe. Fun times for the not-so-distant future. Hey, don't say that. I'm from America where malaria doesn't exist. But now that I'm here in Europe where malaria mosquitoes are a very real thing, who knows? Maybe I'll get malaria when I'm over here. That'll be fun. But currently, we're not concerned with bugs. We're not concerned with, like, anything. What we're concerned with is that fuck-ass bird. Ad should only be 15 seconds long. I should be able to click the ad button and lie and say that I'm running them. So, like, trust me, I get it. Think of all the malaria-related content opportunities. This is true. This is like an unexplored market. Think about how much malaria I could milk out of this. All right, yo, day 75 of malaria stream. I refuse to go to the doctors. They're trying to stifle my creativity as I'm not even streaming. I'm like talking to a wall. My brain is like at a very comfortable internal temperature of like 300 degrees Celsius. Every stream is just like, malaria streamer. Oh yeah, that's why you have like orange pants on. I gave you the swan suit. Bacon has horns now. Look, okay, malaria subathon. Like, what's the goal? The subathon isn't even like... At the end of the subathon, the goal is that I get the cure for malaria. Which isn't even, like, a thing. That is a thing, but it's like, that doesn't have to be a thing. Like, a malaria cure is, like, a thing. Malaria is treatable. It's just like, you know, what if I just didn't do it until the end of my subathon? Anyway. I'm not dead. Kind of hard to die down here, I'm gonna be real. Because, like, Void Dream isn't that threatening. Mari agrees with me. Snow White's apple we no longer have to fuck with. Censored is just censored. I don't gotta touch that. Could, but I don't gotta. Everybody here has a coffin. We need to work on getting you all coffins. Down here, everybody's attachment's like fully leveled, except Magpie. Magpie can use a little bit more attachment. Anyway, hi. Welcome back to the facility. In this facility, nothing bad ever happens ever, because I'm so good at my job forever. I've also realized that this game uses E and Q to control the speed. This is good because I'm already used to doing this from how much time I've spent in Amazing Cultivation Simulator. Which, by the way, is going great. Thank you for asking. I was trying to find the penis last night of this bear person that I have. Then I realized they're a woman, and they don't have that. So I can't increase her mood values to, like, supreme levels because, you know, she has a penis, which is a damn shame. Well, no, she doesn't have a penis, which is a damn shame. Huh? If you had a perfectly, like, sculpted penis that was also, like, 7 feet long, and you wanted this, would you not be elated at all times? The answer to this question is yes, I would be. You're right, Milky. This is a correct, like, train of thought you're pursuing here. So, like, the thing is, if your penis is 7 feet, you can't get it up. One erection, you die. This would be true for normal people. However, the person that I have, that I'm molding her body, she can currently survive temperatures about 100 degrees less Celsius than the sun. And is almost able to survive absolute zero. So, like, I think blood kind of goes out the window at that point. I think her current, like, her comfortable temperature is, like, minus 13 degrees Celsius. A upper comforting limit of, like, I think, like, 50 degrees Celsius. But, like, her survivable temperatures are, like, minus 276 degrees Celsius. And then, like, upwards of 2,600 degrees Celsius. Which, you know, is very fine. You still need your blood. This would be true if I didn't also remold her heart to give, like, super blood flow. Is this the feng shui simulator? Yes. I hired a bear. There was a bear creature that walked into my sect and was like, hello, can I stay here? And I was like, yeah, sure, you can stay here. Then I locked her in a room with graves. And she sat in there and she breathed for about a year. And then as she was breathing in there for a year, she became God. Kind of. She's my strongest fighter. Who would I throw in here? There's Pendragon. They will just die. This doesn't matter. It's not about the sex. You forego sex whenever you have this big of a penis. It's simply the act of having it that brings you great elation and joy. Because in this sect, we don't fuck. No one fucks, ever. You don't do that. You sit in the room and you think. You think about things. I feed you pills. You survive. There's a guy currently that I have sitting on a big-ass cushion. He's gonna live for 2,056 years. All right? He'd still fucking be here. He would have seen Jesus die. What's the point of the penis? Mood buff. You can also cut it off and enchant it and then use it to kill people. And since there's also a way to regrow the penis, this means you have infinite peni. So I can make infinite peni like weapons that decapitate my enemies. The penal weapon economy is massive. It's too early for me to be involved in this conversation. I think you need to sit down and listen to my explanations. I think this all makes sense if you just listen. I think currently you're just not listening. Melee or ranged? It's ranged. God fucking holy shit, that's loud. What the I hate you, perfect food. Whenever there is worms. I like the worms. I don't like it when there is not worms. Thank you. I smoked weed yesterday for the first time. I fucking hire something. Did you enjoy it? I've never done weed. What was it like? Were you scared? Are you still scared right now? If I put up a picture of like a really scary demon face, are you gonna get scared? Hey, do me a favor, right? I'm gonna flash this on your screen. Tell me if you're getting afraid or not. Are you scared yet? Are you scared? Are you high? Are you watching this stream while high? Is this frightening you? Only you can see this, by the way. It's real. No. God damn it. What was it like? I only ask because I've got like 7,000 friends that are like, Milky, you need to try weed. Try harder next time. Are you high right now? That was for the high people. All right, like, if I give you aspirin and I'm like, take this if you have a headache, and you take it, you're like, I don't fucking feel anything. I feel nothing. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Like, fucking, yeah, you don't have a headache. That's for the high people. It's to scare people that are doing drugs. You're not high. Therefore, it doesn't do anything to you. Alright, EK, if you would be all that interesting on weed, let's throw mushrooms your way. That's a great idea, Black Mold. I agree, Black Mold. Guys, I don't want to be that guy, but the Black Mold's making a lot of sense right now. I don't think I should send you up here. That's like a bad idea, probably. Mito's fine, though. Have you found the fuck-ass bird yet? We just started the day, so, I mean, there's still chances for me to just ruin everything and open up Gebra's department and then never get anything good ever. Zorian, you can go in there. No one's marked for death yet. I took one dragon after the coughing fit. I think my acne The day before was gone. But that might have been a placebo effect. Oh, no, that says aches. I can read words. But I mean, I think, isn't that like what it's used for? It's used to, like, it is like actively prescribed, I think. I'm not a doctor. I'm a goddamn surgeon. But like, it's used for, like, chronic joint pain, mainly. So, I mean, I'd believe that. I think that's true. Milky on drugs doesn't seem possible. I feel like he's got weird tolerance and would be the same. I don't know. I think it would work on me. Alcohol works on me. Thanks. Alright, yeah, that's still a good result. So we can send Zorian back in there. Because, like, it's just weed. I don't know. I just don't drink that often, or, like, ever, because, like, what does it do? Usually, if I have a drink next to me, you know, I'm not gonna, like, sit down. I think it's also because I'm a freak. Like, I'm not gonna sit down at my computer ready to do another round of fucking cutting the penises off of my, like, glorious squid house sect and, like, crack open a bourbon or something, like, right beside. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, I'm here like 10 minutes. What the fuck, my guy? I've watched you like 10 months. Hi! Like, usually if you drink, it's for like an occasion, or it's because you have a problem. And the only problem I have is that I can shovel like endless amounts of Laffy Taffy into my mouth and never gain a single pound, which is a problem for me because I feel like I look like a skeleton. But not in the fun way. Because, like, a skeleton looks correct. Because that's just, that's bones. That's right, that's bones. But, like, anything else, it doesn't work. Like, if there's skin over the skeleton, it looks bad. I look like I'm vacuum sealed. Just take off your skin. I've been trying to do this for years. It still doesn't work. I'm kind of just, like, freeballing this day. Like, I'm not really trying the hyper stat max right now. But I am just kind of sending everybody everywhere just to kind of get stats up. Skill issue. Skill issue. Why have you not... It's streamer. Why have you not shrunken down to size of microbial? Climbed inside of own body? Why have you not reprogrammed your cells, streamer? You are a fool, and I do not like you. Get a knife and start peeling. Like a potato? Potato? You're saying like potato? I have potatoes in the kitchen right now. I had Chen specifically order potatoes. I can go get some. Are you telling me there's potatoes right now? Alright, you've convinced me. I'm gonna go make some potatoes right now. I'm just gonna leave the computer. Why are you German? That's my current place of residence. I mean, I could ask them to change it, but I think that just, you know, I think that's deportation. I don't know if I want that. I hit my knee on my desk. I yearn for the paper tots. You yearn for Clown Dog. That's what you want. See that? You want that. Orange Dusk is king of greeds. Why are you in my country again? Because. Staying with Shen. Also, hi, what's up? For Europeans, as well as also Germans. Lai died? How? Oh, I guess you were in here, huh? Were you? No! How'd you die? That makes sense. That don't make fucking sense. Don't let censored out, hey? Kill that clown too. Oh, you died in Big Bird. Interesting. Anyway, hi, Germans, Europeans, what's up? Fun fact. We're just gonna do this before the apple gets out. Hi. I'm going to Dokumi with Shen. If you're going to Dokumi, I will be there with her. So, like, if you want to say hi, you can physically look at me if you're going. I have nothing I can give you, but I'll be there. I don't know. This is like usually what people do. Like, they announce con appearances and shit. When's Dokumi? Dokumi 2025, June 6th. All right, let's see. Pen, basically maxed out at all stats. You can use a bit more SP. Pattern, decent enough. HMAC, a little bit of HP. Anya's at 90 Justice. Lizard, nice HP. Makani, good HP. Magpie, a little bit of stat increases. Titanic, a little bit of stat increase. Aelith, all right. Artorius, good stat increases. Zorian, good stat increases. You could do a little bit better, though. Mito, good stat increases. And Bacon, good stat increases. You getting by with Google Wallet. I'm getting by with Google Wallet. I don't think I'm gonna get that sorted. Have you heard tell of the Dr. Pepper guy? Have you heard of the Dr. Pepper? All right, Night of Despair is back. No bird, though, because... I am a machine. I can remember everything. There was once a certain someone who held a certain belief. That belief was hope, a light full of aspiration. Proof that the world was not yet wholly beyond saving, a compass that guided people towards and along the path they should follow. How is Dokumi? I don't know. I've never been. A destiny placed upon them, meant to be carried since the beginning of time. A noble instinct forgotten by most people. That person warned us that we are slowly calling forth an inescapable disaster. Why is Dokumi? That's a better question. The same person also told us that we are all losing something, and that we don't even know what it is we're losing. Not a single soul believed that story at first. Everyone was able to walk, see, hear, and speak. All disease had long since been conquered. Eventually, more and more people joined alongside the strong belief held by that person. In a place where history and promises were gone, it was a precious step. Although, it took a lot of time to conclude that that shell must be broken. Once the decision had been made, all seemed well. Grabber. Time for red. I think the game's crashing? No, it's not. I saw the little, like, loading symbol. All right, Night of Despair. Second thing. Who wants to be in the facility? Who wants to get in the facility? Gamma time. That's not how you spell your name. Ultramarine. Welcome to the fucking team. Number 2. Yeah, it's gotta be, Welcome to the team, Third person. Yeah, it's gotta be fucking... Dear Life Senior. I haven't seen Frogel in here, though. We'll get Frogel in here. Dirk Rogel. Fox must enter the Hell Zone. I'll put him in next. Welcome to the team. We're supposed to get Vox from yesterday. We have an open slot right there in the middle. How the fuck do you make yellow? Like that. Kind of. Good enough. Did he have back hair? Like, did we give him spiky back hair too? Or did I imagine that? No. Alright, so it was just this. No, like, where's the nothing? Yeah, the nothing option. I don't think so. Was there... I think, like, this was the hair we used, I think. Because it wasn't this. I think we used this hair. I need to see if there's any better hair. There is not. Alright, we have this hair. The dead inside eyes. We need to give him... like that. That works, right? Green ass hair. I wish I could make it more yellow. But like, it doesn't work. It's not happy. There we go. He's back. I think I gave you Child of the Galaxy, person that died. I remember your name. Did you have anything else? Check him. Chicken Jack. Get the gun. Alrighty then. You. The hairstyle has brightness reduced. It's not green, it's murky yellow. Yeah. Hello, Milky. Hi, what's up? Fuck it. Green stem. And then we'll throw the, this. There you go. That's the guy. You can have a gun. Alright, let's see. Suits. Ultramarine. You can have the green stem. As well as the green stem poker. Eno. You can have ecstasy, as well as the green stem poker. Dur. Gotta be real. We're out of wows. So here's Letitia, as well as that's right, the green stem poker. Does this entire department do black damage? Yes. Do I care? Not really. What armor weapon moves I'm dying? We lost Child of the Galaxy's armor, and then we lost Letitia's weapon, which we just bought back. So. Not too bad. Manageable. Alright. Hang on. What day is today? 26. When do midnights start spawning? Midnight ordeal. Midnights start spawning on day 26. 245 lob points. I love stat. You never know when I'm gonna need these things. These are my potions. What if someone dies and I need to spend 200 lob points to get them back? You don't know that. It could happen right now. I think I need to sneeze. Yeah, I do. Voxer, go work on the sheep. Dead guy. We'll send Ultra over here. Letitia. We can send Bacon in on that. Big Bird is big happy for now, so we're just gonna leave him be. Everybody's stats are pretty good. We're going to max out Geb today, I think. Really by EX, I'm assuming Talk was impulsive, right? True. Saving them for LobCorp 2 is a much funnier answer, though. So we're going with that. I'm saving these. This is my, like, retirement fund. Titanic, you work on Dirt. We really need someone that can handle justice. Alright, I have to actually do dusks now. I can't just keep ignoring them, which is a pain. But I gotta do what I gotta do, I guess. Zorian, go work with Letitia. Like them Christian Sword game. I mean, it makes sense to just buy EX stats, like, out of the gate. Because, I mean, what am I saving these for? I just have them. Now that I understand how, like, stat training works, at least I'm talking, like, in comparison to, like, my first time playing this game. Like, now that I understand how stat training works, like, I just don't need lob points. Like, ever. Have you equipped anybody with Censor's weapon? No. My beloved training team. Oh, fucking righty. This is gonna suck. I have one person over here. I'll have 2 people in this hallway. I don't really care if Void Dream gets out. I'm still gonna split them up. Everything here is really kind of whatever. I don't want Murderer getting out. Just fucking, I don't know. I just don't want him getting out. Can't mess with Old Lady. We need to have everybody down in Blue Star, and then, like, 2 people up top. Over here, literally nothing up here can get out ever, so I'm not worried about any of that. 2 people go up top, 2 people, or I guess 3 people go down bottom. Everybody moving around like this should be good. Okay, this should have everybody in a position to where if something goes horribly wrong whenever the clowns spawn, and they spawn in a bad spot, then I'm not, like, entirely just, you know, fucked. EX is too expensive to buy once you can do it. My general strat was to buy 4 or 5 and 4 to improvements on new employees and use the Mirror of Adjustment plus training for the rest. Yeah, buying the 4 or 5 just seems decent enough because, I mean, I have the most expensive stat able to be trained in fucking spades all across the facility. Because Justice is the most expensive stat to increase, but I don't even need to worry about that anymore because I can increase Justice everywhere. Eno, you go for Letitia. Boy of Galaxy, we send the magical girl in there. Durr. Titanic, I guess. Dude, I'm running out of, like, people to increase justice on. People can just keep maxing out their justice. Some pattern up there. Blue Star, we'll send glasses in there. Maybe they get lucky. Maybe. I minimized the fucking game. Are you once going to ask in the game for bird? I want the bird. I need the bird. Give me pale damage now. I'm going to crawl into the game's code. Start gnawing on it. Bacon, go work there and work. Child of Galaxy, we will send Geb to work on. Over here, once again, Titanic works on this. Little Prince, I'm gonna be real. I just don't want to mess with you. Clowns are active. Murk that fucking thing. Clown down there, clown down there, clown down there, no clown there. We hate clowns. No clowns ever. I can now recall everybody back to their main departments, and we're good. You mean your chat? No. This chat and, like, this stream entirely is just clown-on-clown violence. I never noticed you can see fucking Warp Core's, like, thing back there. Thanks, W Corp. Bacon goes there. Voxer has the coffin already. No one else in, like, Lower Central does. Work on Letitia. Big Bird is still happy. Let's see. Dirt Frachutz. Titanic Morningstar. Bird's out. I don't care. Central. We'll send Magpie up there, I guess. Desperately looking for fortitude trainers now. We would really love one or two. Thank you, Punishing Bird. Thank you. Your constant vigil is an inspiration to us all. I'm a stealth clown. No, you're not. That's me. I can go out. I could be anybody on the street. I'm so, like, normal. In, like, public situations. Glasses, we will get you that ego gift. So help me God. Let's see. Boy! Do you have the gift yet? No, you still have B. Ew. Okay, Clyfoth Meltdown level 3. Don't care. When's my midnight? Virtual, get up there. Glasses, did you get lucky? No, you didn't. Meltdowns are real again. I mean, only for, like, Night of Despair. And Night of Despair doesn't do anything if, like, she melts down. Thankfully. Because she doesn't have a Clyfoth. Like, I'll lose some energy, but that's it. Let's see. We murder clerks. We should. Gotta start with Central, because there's like 7,000 of them in here. Like ants. There we go! Like 700 of them dead. Increases the time limit of meltdown alarms by 3 seconds. That does nothing. That does, like, literally nothing. Alright, Lizard, you can go there. Our magical girl can go up here for another round of work. Down here, Titanic. Up here, we send HMAC, because, I mean, fuck it, why not? Over here, Glasses, we need that ego gift. You will be restored to that one time whenever you managed Blue Star and got that ego gear. Boxer can go for the little, like, sheep. Letitia can be managed by you. Does anybody need, I mean, fucking... This Mito needs it. Meltdown 2, Purple Noon. I love everything. How many are alive? Okay, no one in Central is alive. That's a twofer. Information. No more information. Over here. Can I get a triple? Damn. Wait. Double. Their MVP during BINAH suppression. Worry about that. We're never getting a BINAH. All right, up here, you work on justice. Shocker. You work on attachment. Everybody else, just kind of freestyle for a little bit. Cha-cha real smooth. While we wait for the entire department to just kind of do things. Just kind of building up to Perp Noon right now. Titanic, go there. I'll never understand this game, and I'm okay with that. It's just a bunch of things that are like, do this specifically, otherwise the game gets a lot more funny. The comedy value of the game will increase drastically if you don't do things correctly. However, the comedy value will not be for you. Okay, you've got the hat now. Zorian, maybe you can get the hat. I also think I'm maybe getting sick. Maybe. Because, like, I'm getting stuffy. I'm kind of, like, tired a lot. And I sneeze a fuckload. Don't forget to move out. This is true. Pain, 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 death, murder, agony, agony. 1 billion years of torment for the squid. Love you, Grandpa. Hey, thanks. Oh, Grandpa loves you too. Need some vitamin C. Maybe you're allergic to rascal. It can't be rascal because I got cats at home. It could be Mari, however, because I don't have birds. And being allergic to birds would be really funny. Sub noise is too loud. Funny. I turned into 16. Sub noise is the worst pain redeem. Hang on. I might need to help Shen with something. Alright. Here's this. Gamble with LobCorp music while I go see what she wants. Okay, who voted? Who dumped 51K? check this. All right. Rigged. It's literally not. Now it's 82K. Rigged coin flip. You caught me. I have a magnet on the back of my monitor. How about you don't stand in the middle of disciplinary? Okay, is anybody in the main hallway that matters? No. Alright, old lady, go. How mad's the bird? Down to 2. Alright. All of you go murk that. There's none in discipline. I demand a reflip. You can't do that. You can't lose at gambling and then be like, dealer? Dealer, can I get that handout? Run back, please. Alright, green dusk. Not too bad, all things considered. It's basically just a green noon. But, like, grade 2 green noon. Which, again, ain't that bad. Gonna do this, though. Called double or nothing. You can't double or nothing in a casino. Like, once you lose, they're not gonna be like, alright, you crazy son of a bitch. You're on. I'm willing to go double or nothing against the entire chat. Okay, you know what? If HMAC is willing to go double or nothing against all of you, sure. Here you go. Pick the coin. Double or nothing. It's up to you. You can win this. I have no clue what HMAC voted on. I can only assume it's tails. But, again, this is double or nothing. So, like, good luck. Who's putting like 100K on heads? Are you confident? Are you confident? Are you smart or are you stupid? Are we seeing a genius or are we seeing foolish incarnate? Let's see. Oh, okay, well, well then. All right, HMAC just went double or nothing and then won again. So, double rig by points. You literally went double or nothing. You have nothing now. That's it. You've doubled it. HMAC has doubled. The rest of you have nothing. Pretty much triple or nothing. That's not how that works. All right, dealer. We keep going until I win. Oh, we'll send Titanic up there. We're back to LobCorp now. Attachment work? What? No. Found the gambling addict. Square root of 69 or nothing. Does that even exist? Or do you want like a decimal number? Let's see. Send Voxer in there. Look at that. Already flaunting their wealth. They're doing this solely because they know that the rest of you are poor. Get that shit out of here. I'm not allowed to gamble. Well, do it on your own. All right, put up your own channel points against yourself on a separate monitor. And if you lose the coin flip to yourself, then just come here and spend the channel points. All right, we'll honor system it. Oxford, you work on Letitia. Void Dream, we'll work on you with... Pudis should be blessed now, I think. Yeah, Pudis is blessed, has the heart. What if I win? Then you get satisfaction and achievement. And truly, there could be no greater gift. Blue Star is normal. Glass is gonna... Right! The bird is not happy! We'll send Jebby to work on the bird. We need to start killing people, like, now. Because if I leave them alive, then, Green Dusk is gonna make my life hell. There's, like, one person left alive somewhere in training. Die. Alright, training's gone. Central has like a couple schmucks. Not Central. Control's got a couple schmucks. Schmuck. Spotted. Nobody. There's like 3 people in discipline. Okay, we are now no longer at risk of Big Bird breaching because nobody exists in this facility anymore. My cats have no idea they're moving in a week, and I fear they will not understand what happened. Have you asked them about it? Okay, so... I like the odds of everybody up here just, like, solo clearing everything. Honestly, I like the odds of everybody here. So, I'm just gonna have everybody up here, like, move into this room, and then everybody down here is just gonna move into, like, this bottom right elevator. All right, Jebby, kick us off with the Green Dusk. There's one down there. Okay, gang. These are the Green Noon spawners. Okay, they also spawn doubts, I guess. Pause now. I've paused. They can't really kill anything. I could send in the rabbits to, like, a department I just don't want to deal with. Probably Central. Because, like, I don't want to deal with Central. 50% of the entire facility's energy cost. I mean, we're going to midnight anyway. Fuck it. Call in the rabbits. I don't get to use rabbits that often. I'm gonna move everybody up here, too. Any luck in the final burb?
I wish.
Yippee. Alright, everybody move over to Jebby now. There's a green thing up there. Mulch it! That's why you're all the fucking best, okay? All right, they completely cleaned out Central. Now we just move to Discipline, and we're done. If you spare the doubts until the end, it gets much easier. Not needed 90% of the time. This just isn't hard. Just take to save the entire facility and clean it up. Yeah. Okay, gang. Good job, gang. Mulch it. Here we go. Hi, hang on. Before we do anything. Okay, mulch it. And you all mulch it. And there's like one more up here, I think. Maybe? We haven't gotten dusk complete yet. There it is. Bottom left. No, the bottom left's done. Rabbit's cleaned up like all of Central. Cool. Okay, everybody, back to where you were. Literally nothing. We're going to midnight. I need to have you all go back too. Letitia, Zorian, get in on that. Titanic, get in on that. Boy Dream, we got Boxer, get in on that. Yeah, we need to make sure that, only people that have, like, guns, really, are gonna be the ones that, we green midnight. We do not want Violet. This is correct. Violet, like, perp midnight would fuck us. Because, I mean, you know, it's perp midnight. Geb, get in on that. Durr. We can use this time to build up stats. Mito, get in on that. But I want a violent midnight. That's great. I love that for you. I don't. Look, you've never even seen Violent Midnight. I know about it. And what I know about it sounds like micromanaging hell. So I don't want to do it. Amber's fine as well, just a lot of waiting around. So basically, the entire thing is just don't get perp midnight. Because, I mean, perp midnight would fucking ruin everything. But if we can get perp midnight, victory forever. Because then, I can just hire schmucks, put them wherever, have one person in the facility, green midnight. That's doable! Green is doable. Purple midnight is awesome, though. That's what you sound like. That's what you just said to me with your own voice. You said that. I'm gonna go ahead and move everybody preemptively into this elevator. Up here, Gab, do you have the gift yet? You do have the gift. Wow! Let's see, Big Bird, we can send Jebby in on that. Yeah, it's time to start sorting people. The issue is that there's no really good way to sort people. Because, like, this is just a clusterfuck. Yeah, people will panic. I mean, level 3 employees are probably going to be the ones that panic. Or I guess, like, you know, Temperance 3 people. Prudence 3, my bad. Suppressing A-Block Bird and Sun Register. Technically both A-lifts, so there's kind of a massive gap between them. All A-lift gear people minus whoever has Gold Rush should be good. Would Da Capo be good here? Does Da Capo have the range to take care of Green Midnight? Because, like, we've got a gun here, Da Capo, of course, Melting Love, and then Blue Star. Then we have Lantern, we've got Magical Girl, we've got Spear, we've got Pale, the Life for a Daredevil, and then Heaven. Here, we've got Smile, Gold Rush, Screaming Wedge, which is Crossbow, Faint Aroma, which is Crossbow, and then Sword Sharpened with Tears. Then we have Hornet, Crimson Scar, which I don't think is going to work out, Letitia, and Screaming Wedge. Then we have Spore, Solemn Lament, Logging, Harvest, Logging, Green Stem. But I'm not sending anybody in Disciplinary in because they would just fucking die. They'd panic immediately, and then we'd have to deal with that. Okay, so... most people, I think, in, like... I'm pretty sure Logging and then also, like, Black Lamp. Or, like, you know, Big Bird Lantern. They can participate, right? Because those have a pretty good range. Due to them being, like, hammers. In the elevator connecting Nets and Malchus department. Any fighters you can have in the elevator between safety and info. I can put them, like, here. Hammers and spears are okay. Okay, so let's see. How can I sort this? I'm gonna send people up one at a time. So, like, Hornet, Da Capo, Adoration, and then Sound of a Star, I think are good. Lamp is good. In the Name of Love and Hate is good. Frost Splinter is good. Life of a Daredevil, I don't think is good. I think Life for a Daredevil might be too short. I think. I don't know. But it feels too short. Or is that one good? We take HMAC out. We could. Smile should be good. Gold Rush is not good. There's ads. There's ads. There's ads. There's fucking ads. There was ads. Oh! Life for a Daredevil, that is. Okay, yeah, so Life for a Daredevil is medium. We need to, like, plan this. Okay, so, like, Gold Rush is kind of, like, the baseline that we need to base things off of. So, like, very short range, we can't have. Da Capo is medium range. So Da Capo can stay in. Other than that, like... What is the ego equipment? Is there like a list somewhere that has all of it? Fists are, of course, short range. I think we need to remove anything that is short range. So, like, Crimson Scar has very short range. So we can't have Crimson Scar. Cobalt Scar as well is short, and that's also like a fist weapon. So I think we need to take Cobalt Scar out of the out of it as well. What else? We don't have that. We don't have that. Mimicry should be fine. Da Capo is fine, because yeah, everything else is medium. It's like Logging is medium, Frost Splinter's medium, Lamp is medium, Grinder's medium, Green Stem is medium, Life for a Daredevil is medium, Spore is medium, Heaven is medium, Sword Sharpened with Tears is medium, Smile is medium, Harvest is medium. What the fuck else we get? What the fuck else we get? What the fuck is this weapon? What is Discord? Oh, it's from Yin. What else we have? Solemn Lament is long. In the Name of Love and Hate is very long. Screaming Wedge is very long. Hornet is very long. Faint Aroma very long. Letitia very long. These are all guns. Sound of a Star is very long. And then that's it. So yeah, we should be good. Short range is fine. Very short is not fine. I think that irregardless, we need to move Crimson Scar out. Because I feel like having Crimson Scar in is just a risk that is, like, not worth taking. Like, we could, but not worth it, I feel. Back to prep work. Okay, so pattern. We're gonna have you just sit right there. I'm gonna filter people out by sending them to one sin. So you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're not good. You're already there. Screaming Wedge. You're fine, but you've got a low mental state. How does panicking work? Who panics upon seeing green midnight? Vice send agents using weapons of at least a medium range. Spears and commons to avoid accidentally killing an agent. Level 2 and below, I think. So, should anybody here panic? No one should. Okay. We can ignore that, then. Yeah, you're there. Screaming Wedge is fine. Faint Arm is fine. Sword Sharpened Tears is fine. Fine. HMAC, we're going to take you out of the kill team. Put you right there. Letitia's fine. Letitia's fine. Screaming Wedge is fine. Spore, fine. Black Swan. How we doing with Black Swan? Short. Taking Black Swan out. So, Sylph and Magpie, you're off the team. Cobalt Scars off the team. Let's see. Spores fine, Solomon's fine, logging fine, harvest fine, logging fine. And then green stems are all fine, so I mean we could just keep them in too. It was a fear chain reaction. One or two people got mulched, then ran to the laser fear, getting more people panicking, etc. Okay, so this right here, everybody right here, along with Jebby, this is the kill team. Everybody here has above a short range weapon, medium at minimum. Everybody right here has short or very short. So now I should be able to just kind of like keep the day going. Have the firing squad? Yes. We need to do green midnight. I'm fine with doing green midnight because then I can just skip midnights for the rest of the run basically until I get to the Hawk 2 and, you know, BINAH balls. To the pineapple. Ah! Should be able to one cycle it, so there shouldn't be no decent reason to jump with laser. Okay. Do slow bullets work on it? I know it doesn't move, but does it make the laser move slower? Because if so, kind of sick. No, damn shame. You got lucky with really easy dusk and midnight. I think we're also really lucky because, like, this is the very first day you can even get midnights, and we're getting a very manageable midnight already. So by just getting this out of the way, also with no clerks in the facility to die, I don't have to worry about Big Bird. I'm just gonna keep working on Child of the Galaxy. Yeah, worst comes to worst, we clear in repo. We don't lose any A-lifts, hopefully. But at least then we can keep everybody. Just keep going. This should max you out in terms of, like, temperance. So I'm gonna move you over to sanity next. Around time to do one cycle. 1/3 of its health need to be gone by the time it's done a quarter turn. If not, we can just easily, like, move people around. Because, like, I can jump over the beam here, jump over the beam there, and then we're fine. Wait, does it spawn here or here? It spawns here, right? Top compartment, bottom compartment. Alright, top compartment. Get you some more HP. Middleware pillar is top, okay. That's manageable. That's fine. Green Midnight spawns. We murk the fuck out of it. Bada bingus, bada shabungus. We're out of here. We're doing Gebera suppression on day 27. And we're cheesing the fuck out of it. Because then, if I cheese it, I can also fully research Shelter from the 27th of March. You need full department for Gab, right? Don't you need one person in every department. So, the only thing that matters, like the only thing that means is that I put one person that I hire on that day in every other department. Oh, the full expanded department. Okay, that's true. That's fine. More chances to get bird. Alright, Gab, work on your sanity. That's 2 extra bird chances. 2 bird rolls. I can also pull in an A-lift, maybe. Okay. Should probably send someone in here because, like, this has, like, not that much. We'll send Yin Yang in there, and then we'll have everybody get ready. Helix of the End. We're doing decent damage. We're doing decent damage, I think. Alright, we got it halfway dead. Don't think we're gonna make it, though. Easy 1 cycle? I'm trusting this. Fucking never mind. Easy 1 cycle. All right. Green Midnight down. That's my Midnight cleared. Disciplinary team done. Easy as you fuck. Game's easy. Game for babies. Little fucking children's game. Get out of here. Get the fuck ass bird. I wish. Grind stats to finish today. We're just gonna finish the day. Geb, almost maxed out Temperance. Yin, a little bit more Justice. Pattern, a little bit more health. Zillim, a little bit more health. HMAC, a little bit more health. Health. It's just a little bit of health for everybody. Except for Titanic, who maxed out their Justice. Good job. Arteris, almost Temperance. Zorian, good job. Mito, good Justice. Bacon, good Temperance. Ultra, good Justice. A little bit more Justice, a little bit more Justice, a little bit more Justice, and Temperance. We're fucking done here. Dreams of a Black Swan, Queen Bee, open can of well cheers. Don't want these. Where is bird? The tree. It's the fuck ass tree. Meat Lantern is annoying. Nameless Fetus is really annoying, or I can get the fuck ass tree. The tree has good gear. Meat Lantern's the least annoying here. We could also repo it. Tree, then immediate repo. I think we could do tree and repo. We're gonna go tree and repo. In our world, the mind has lost everything. Its weight, its significance. Now it is nothing. Everything advances with the human mind is simply too slow and placid to catch up. All that remains are the 26 singularities and those who are tied to them. Humankind has deserted its former beliefs and now has little respect for the various pillars that had supported us. These days, no one ever dreams. Nobody ever earnestly believes in something or wishes for anything. The belief once strong within a certain woman is now obsolete and worthless, abandoned like an old music box. Everything has gone quiet as if nothing had happened in the first place. However, Hay couldn't stand that despicable silence. So what do you think happened to him? On a bright sunny day with clear skies, he died. I was both the first witness of his death and one of the culprits in his murder. However, A had always existed here, watching you ever since you stepped inside. Sometimes, the Sephira would ask me this: why do we have to bear this pain? A machine should only exist as a tool for its specified work. Why do we have to know the cold agony of loss, the insidious poison of obsession, the soft light of wishing, the unbearable pain of despair, then the hope to embrace it all with open arms? I thought I could answer anything, but not even I can answer that particular question. A machine must behave as a machine. That phrase was something A told me often. Perhaps A, the one who would know better than anyone about this fact, made us like this because it's all a stage play. No, a puppet show for him. You seem to have no idea. Well, of course, there's no way for you to know. But now it is time for you to know the answer. It's something I've always done. First as a hope, second through agony, third in pain, fourth for anxiety, fifth out of distrust. Now nothing remains. We expand the Gibber big. It's going to hypnotize a person to go to it every time another abno escapes. 99% certain small bird is excluded. Oh, I hope so. Well, I mean, okay, if it's only whenever an abnormality escapes, that's fucking nothing, because no abnormality ever escapes in this facility. I just jinxed myself by saying that. I need to clear cheese missions. Fuck. Ugh. Nothing's ever easy here, is it? Let's get hired. Wait for those shift boss. Yeah, all right, welcome in. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I fucking see you. Yeah, what? Yeah? Alright, if you're going into the blender, you need not ecstasy. You're so sneaky. You're so sneaky. You Lance. You finally coming to exercise? You gotta exercise. Before 8, you gotta do it. Yes. Yes. Huh? On 8? Got it. That's fair.
See, now you fucking doomed me to not do my exercise, you asshole.
Uh-huh, sure, it's my fault.
It's your fault.
I tried to get you up at 1 and you wouldn't get up.
I slept for 2 hours!
I gave you a warning that it would be at 1. You hit the coke. Ah! I'll put you in Frost Splinter.
Give me any time. Did you make box right now?
I did.
Where is he?
Right there.
What is he doing?
He's currently in Central. He's the selfless senior.
What is he senior?
Because everybody's a senior. Everybody's senior until they hit level 5, and they get an actual title.
Yeah, but what is he?
Currently managing fuck-ass Apple and Censored.
Oh, I guess the censored makes sense.
Yeah.
Because of all the sex.
All the sex! Alright, fuck-ass tree.
Yeah, so much sex.
I thought you were joking. Like, that's a game made for insane people. Yes.
What?
The Amazing Cultivation Simulator.
Yeah, you're kind of sick in the head.
Yes!
Hey, Milky, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Biscuit. Ha!
Isn't he cute?
That's kind of sick.
Isn't he cute?
I'll give that a like.
Yeah, he's gonna have like little wings on the back that actually like wiggle around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking you could put like, I don't know how difficult it'd be, like maybe magnets or something, like tiny little magnets that like stick on the back and like move like you want.
Nah, the thing is just like the wiggles, they're like the cats, like the cat over there. that like constantly loses the hill, but it's with the wings. The wings constantly wiggle up and down.
Ooh.
And I'm making one a Voxer, I'm making one a Hero. The siblings together at last. We're gonna forget about Achi because people are gonna call him Jokat.
True. You're selling merch of Jokat at Dokumi?
Dude, it was so awkward last time when I was selling because I had like my stickers with my OCs.
Yeah.
Someone pointed, Voxer, Senpai, and Jokat. Like, first of all, that's not Jokat.
Your OC,
Second of all,
Jokat.
that is not Senpai. Her name is Vero.
Your OCs, Senpai, Voxer, and Jokat.
Exactly.
Let's see.
That's exactly what their name is.
Fuck, that tree's loud. Alright, Alan. You're on tree duty all day.
Killing dead.
You are killing me, dead. You're missing. You miss. Oh, that feels good.
What?
It feels good.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Because, like, the air gust.
Oh.
You're gonna, like, break the shark, though.
Low height. Low height doesn't break.
You might.
I have small drill height. I have big drill height. I have drill height squared. Hi, Rascal.
Alright.
Why do you have drill?
Oh, so that way you wouldn't.
I hate drill.
No, so that way you wouldn't pick me up in the other room.
I'm literally not doing it.
You were talking to Moo over. I pick you up. Yeah. Every 5th work needs to be on the tree as well. 5 works without seeing tree. Hypno time.
So if that's the issue, I see.
Yes! Bye! See you soon. Tree, fuck ass tree. Tree. Wait. By every 5th work, do you mean just facility-wide? Am I pursing this run? You got mulched. Yes. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Send you in there. Send you in there. Alan, tree. Fuck ass tree. World tree my ass. Who needs justice? Ito needs justice. Over here, we can send Voxer in to get justice. Up here, we can send Connie to get just fortitude a little bit. Alan work on the tree. See, Longbird's still fake. That bird is not real. Clive off of 1. It's also melting down, so hey, that's fun. That's interesting. That's nice. I sent someone to work on child. Who is that? Oh, it's Jay. Fuck ass tree. Alright, there's hypocrisy and hypocrisy, the parasite tree. Great weapon suit set. I don't doubt it. It's just the fact that we need to get it. So over here, get some more justice. It doesn't matter. None of these like things really matter. We're just doing this to keep doing meltdowns so that way we can keep hypocrisy nice and going. All my stat gains matter for... Jay already has the Eagle Gift. Which is it? 60 and 60. See, once again, this is why Alan has the A-lift gear. They're constantly working on things that I hate. And I value that, because I hate these things. Alan has the fucking elf ears on, too. Nice HP, SP +3. Nice elf ears. Let's see. Ultra can go up there. Over here. Eno can go there. Over here. We can send Voxer in. It makes like 3. Send someone into the fucking tree. Up here. Send Jay to work on this. Elf Janitor, my beloved. Send Sylph on bird duty. Loud fucking worms. You all kill those. You all kill those. No worms on that side. I said you all... Oh, no, fuck, you can't do that, can you? Alright, we're gonna send you up there. Send you all over there. Send you all up there. You all shaboingery. And then shabingus. Alright, Alan. Since I can't really have anybody else go with you, just, yeah, do smile. Looking good. Thanks, bud. Fuck ass tree. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. Wait for everyone to get to where they're going. 5. How?
I misplaced my glove.
Again?
Again. I am stupid.
You didn't kind of go over there.
I have ADHD. It's not here, is it?
You over there? Like, where'd you pick up llama? Sorry. Alright, slow things down a little bit. Let everybody finish their works. That's great. Okay. Back over here. We go. Animation. 1. Fucking 2. 3. 4. 'Furnaces hypnos from that apartment so you can break them out. That's no problem. 5. Perp noon. Shabingus. One. 2. 3, 4. Wait for it. Wait for it. That's 3. When's Agent 4 get there? 4. 5. 1. 2. 3. I'm gonna do this just to see. If Longbird shows up, we have to keep going. These stats don't matter, but if Longbird shows up, we have to keep going. Be aware of your surroundings. That's Parasite Nest. That's not what we're looking for. Moon bewitches man, yet in reality it's man that despairs of the moon. Is that Yin Yang? Clouded Monk, too. Okay. We could get Monk. We could get Monk's gear and then just wipe it. La Luna. Oh. La Luna's good. La Luna's really good. We could also get Monk. What are we thinking? Luna gear, Monk gear? Luna. What if we got Dream of a Black Swan? We don't have the Luna registered? No, we don't. But I mean, it's a back grab. No, that's why. La Luna for research. Luna's easy. All right, we're doing Luna. Hey, are you listening to me? I yearn to help people. No, becoming a wing is not my goal. Well, everyone says that, but let me put it this way. What use are wings if you can't fly? What if we could research the sky without wings? What I mean is, if we grow the stalk straight up like a tree, we could reach for the sky, for sure. Even if it would be a slow climb. Can you feel it? The sunlight here is very warm. Sometimes, I dream about photosynthesis. Lying down comfortably with my eyes closed, just soaking it up. I got a tree for you! Grab burra. Grab burra. Grab that burra. We don't need the clerks so long as we probably manage the tree, it seems. I mean, yeah, clerks are fucking... Who cares? It's fucking... They're clerks. Who cares? Luna gear is better. Are you only missing gear or also gear on Monk? Funny. All right. Know that your employment in this department is temporary because this department will be memory repoed. So, Glozo, thank you for applying. Even though your time here will be short, it will be appreciated. Here's hypocrisy. Here's hypocrisy. Thank you for your service. All right, La Luna. I'm wanting to say, like, attachment. So, I mean, I'm going to go ahead and send Alan in on that. That's 1, by the way. Down here. Would be funny if I sent Voxer in. What if he lives, though? What's it do? It does white damage. How good are you at resisting that? Not. Okay, Octavian, you're now a designated parasite tree guy. Okay, attachment seems to work pretty okay on the Luna. But it's never that easy. It's never that easy. Common, common. Technically, you don't have insight work. That's 1. Get Jay to talk to the boy. That's 2. This makes 3. Four. And then finally, 5. Octavian and Pootis still have main character status. I'd say Pootis definitely still has it. Octavian has been, like, delegated to a side character this season. But that's fine. Alright, back in La Luna. That's 1. Over here. 2. 3. Fucking 4. And then 5. La Luna, looking good. The clavicle count will lower and the performance is finished. The music temporarily increases the temperance and justice of all employees by a small degree. However, the one who printed it will lose half their HP by the end of the performance. That kind of sucks. It's kind of not good. Did you or did you not have anything to do with the Pope's death? I can't confirm that. What I can confirm, though, is keep an eye on the news. Big things happening in 3 days. Technically 2-ish days now. Big things. I don't want to spoil anything, but I'm just saying you might have heard of this one before. Mighty Spare is good early, but falls off hard against things that actually are hard, since she raises pale damage taken. Yeah. Generally, by Aleph gear set, I'd say like 2, maybe 3. Like, with the gear sets I have now for certain, like, it's a non-issue. Everything about her is a non-issue. Alright, that's 1. 2, like, I don't need her anymore is the thing. Like, it does take Pootis down to 0.1 red, but it's still kind of like, eh. 3. 4. Was her ego gift good? I don't know. I don't think I can see it yet. Wait for him to get, like, really mad, and then 5. Yeah, I can't see the ego gift yet. Clyfoth decrease was normal. The Clyfoth lowered moderate probability. So the Clyfoth definitely probably lowered right there. Brooch is a +1 in all stats. Damn. Yeah, Octavian doesn't even have, like, the elf ears. Octavian's slacking on earning ego gifts. Alright. Alan! Get in there. That'll be 1. Up here is 2. Over here is 3. 4. Damn. Damn. Brutal. And then 5. But return to escape the contact at the Earth of the third moon. The moon also premature end of it was suppressed. And that's a common too. So like again, damn. 1. 2. 3. What's your... Yeah, but your attachment's like maxed out too. Fuck. Send Pen in. Maybe Pen can do it. 4. 5. Clowns that I fucking hate. Alright, so here's how this is gonna work. Any clown in a high-profile area is immediately going to get shot. If there's anybody on the bottom floor here, sorry for your loss. But it's bi-censored, I don't want it being alive. Sorry, had to happen. We're memory repoing anyway. Okay, what do I lose? I lose Tree, I lose Frost Splinter, I lose Letitia. The ego, though. I'm just like, we can just restart the day, actually. It'll be fine. Gonna be honest, I thought the bullet stopped at a certain point. I really thought I was doing good by, like, having the bullet maybe stop before. It got to discipline. It didn't stop. It kept going. Okay, anyway, back to it. Alright, 1. Sending Octavian down to work on the tree. We keep going. I see that now. 2. 3. 4. Wait for it. Fuck! Wait for it. Alright, they're all dead. 5. Go ahead and buy Luna. Just so we can see that Clive-Hoff counter. Up here. 1. 2. 3. 4. 4.5. 5. 5. Honestly, Pen seems to be pretty okay at working with La Luna. Not the best, but again, decent. I say that and they fail like 7 attempts in a row. Fuck you, La Luna. Okay, we dropped a Clyphon. Parasite Tree's still not happy. What the fuck? Get happy. Night of Despair. You can melt down. I don't really care. One. 2. 3. Up here we go to 4. Watch the tree. Watch it get mad. Wait for it. It will get angrier, I think. Unless everybody's already working what they should do. No, wait, hang on. It's getting madder. 5. Over here. Pen, get in there. Please, justice. 1. 2. I'm gonna go insane. 3. 4. Hi, La Luna. Please give me boxes so I can get your shit and get out. Unless... No, I've already got 3 abnormalities in here. I was gonna say, unless the bird shows up! Upper Central immediately has access to both floors. My place for lower. Then traverse the whole length of Central to get the hallways. That's smart. Bada bing! Yeah-oh. And nobody died from that. I guess I miscounted. Send someone in here. That will trigger Orange Dawn and also be the first count. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. This time it's gonna work! Alright, we're Murder Squad. Move out. Tree get mad. Send in to work on tree. There's the brooch. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's their counter do? It probably makes an escaping entity. You know, it's got the whole, like, -1 thing going on. Get mad. Get mad now. Five. I love buying boxes. Do you have lucky? Do you have it? Do you have it? You don't. Tree got you to count like Sesame Street. I have to! If I don't, I'm gonna fuck it up. The tree's gonna get out. You don't understand. If I don't count, the tree's it's gonna leave. Sentences by the mentally sane. The tree is alive. It knows things. It's going to leave. 1. 2. Fucking 3. You make 4. The tree is gonna... It's gonna leave. Go in the room with the tree. Go in the room with the tree and do repression work on it. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, meltdown. Get in there. Fix the tree so it stops being mad. There it is. Moonlight for both. Pretty good ego suit, honest to God. That is kind of nuts for resistances. Pale is pale, so I mean, I don't really expect much from that anyway. But still, goddamn. Pretty good general suit. Alright. Now that we're getting close to finishing out the day, I'm gonna just spam La Luna a lot. To try and see if I can grab, like, a lot of boxes from it. I know we still have one more day before we have to memory repo. But I still want to try it. So that's 1 La Luna. Kind of impressive how fast you build up PE boxes on the fucking tree. Honestly, just stay here. You're the best worker I have so far. Get a kill team ready in case she escapes then. Got it. That's 1. This makes 2. Oh, kill team! Oh, kill team! I'm old. Hi, old. Thanks for being here. She doesn't appear outside of her own room. God damn it. Yeah, that's 2. We go for 3. Then over here, we'll also do, like, 4. Get black and red damage dealers ready, especially red. We have POTUS. $60 is enough for the suit. Tree is not happy. She's still in her room. That's 5. We're gonna reset her counter real quick. So 1. Be sure to send Justicia after her. Pale is good. That's good. Good suggestion. Thank you. I will be sure to be doing that. All of my fucking justice here. That's 2. That's 3. This will make 4. Tree will get mad. I love all this justitia that I have. I'm holding it all in my cheeks like a big chipmunk. I've been eating all the birds whole like a snake. I've got eggs in me. I've got so many eggs in me. Shake me like the Easter Bunny and hear my ovulation cycle. Ah! That's 5. You're placated. 1. Two. 3. Don't trigger meltdown. 4. Somebody sit down and have a talk about how ovulation cycles are disturbing symptoms. Jesus, what? I'm talking about my eggs. Squeeze me hard like a stress ball. Out from one of my orifices will spawn an egg. Consume my young. Do it now. Happy Easter. Eat my young. This wouldn't happen if there was a bird in the facility. Third bird. If there was a third bird in this facility, I'd be going nuts right now. I'd be elated. Jubilant even. Get in there. You have the brooch yet? I'm gonna call that 1. 2. 3. 4. Take a look at the fucking tree. Are you gonna get mad? You gonna get mad? Yeah, you're gonna get mad. Hello, Miss Piano. Can you please give me 30 boxes right now? One. That's a 2. A 3. You can be 4. Oh, well, hi, Gem. This will trigger the noon. Where is Clown? There is Clown. Mulch Clown. Where the fuck are you all going? Go, my ranged weapon dealers. Did I take care of the tree? I'm in the process of taking care of the tree. Alright, Octavian. Or Pendragon, my bad. I'm just sorry. I have a problem. My brain. That's bad. That's real bad. But if I keep working, get Luna. All right, how does your parasite work? Life health counter lowered, fireworks, and the life counter reaches 0. 5 buds is sprouted on the parasite tree. It turned dark and blessed employees panic. After some time passed, stems ripped through them and turned them into saplings, which strikingly resemble the abnormality, and then yeehaw. What if I just move them all up here? Who are you? Ultra? You're wearing, apple? What if you just move up real quick? Hang on. Just gotta, fucking, hang on. Who's on the lower floor right now? Anybody? No? Good. Fuck! Murderer's out. Tree's out. This is bad. End day. With what energy? It's been an hour. You're going back to ads. Did we get bird? No. Look at ads. Nothing's happening. I'm just gonna keep going. Because I want La Luna done. La Luna's a cursed entity now. Apple was the worst thing there. I thought they died from going into the tree. I always expect clowns in the worst spot ever. This wouldn't be a problem if my entire detention wasn't focused on getting, like, the tree and the Luna out of, like, discipline. Because I want them gone. Fucking 1, 2. 3, 4. Because, like, the sooner I can get La Luna and the tree out of here, the better. Because then I can keep re-rolling for bird. Because still need Longbird. Still needs to show up, by the way. Again, you're missing nothing. I came back to 9 ads. Yeah. I roll ads on the top of every hour. Or at least I try to do it top of every hour. To make sure that the rest of this stream is ad-free for viewers like you. Tree's a bitch, gotta keep an eye on it. Yeah! Yeah, I fucking know. Oh yeah, like, I went on to someone's, like, stream yesterday. I think it was maybe Joe's stream or something. Whenever, like, because I walked into Shen's office. And, like, whenever I went in there, I remember looking at chat. And someone, like, typed in asterisks. Oh yeah, there's no more ads anywhere. Someone typed in chat, like this. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, we're on 1. I mean, it worked. It got my attention, but I was like, what? 2, 3. Night of Despair, I don't care. You will make 4. Gotta make sure everybody gets to where they're going. 5. I mean, like, again, it worked. It caught my attention. Like, I can't, like, I can't, like, say that. Not because, like, you know, it's like, you know, it's kring or whatever, but just because, like, it works better if you see it typed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Punishing burns out! Okay, and there we go. We have everything researched on Luna again. Now we just need to stop. There you go. Get mad. Get fucking mad! One. 2. I doubt. You all are more than capable of killing doubt on your own. So go do that. We're at 2. Shoot for the moon. Shoot for the 3. Send someone over here and do 4. This should make the tree real mad. The tree is mad. Now it's not. 67! We can buy the suit. We're getting there. We're getting there. Dude, we're getting the ego back together! Yo, does anybody else know if we've got to pick up the shattered fragments of our own psyche tomorrow? Do we have, like, Torture Labyrinth tomorrow? That's 1. That's 2. You make 3. You make 4. Suppressing. No, just Torment Access? Oh, okay. Finish working with your abnormalities. Make the tree mad. Tree is mad. Tree is sufficiently mad. 1. 2. 3. 4. Get mad, get mad, get mad, get mad, get mad. You're so mad. You're fucking carbon-based life form. I'm also carbon-based life form. You eat sunlight. You fucking suck. I can move. I can eat a hamburger. You're nothing. I'm everything. 5. Red Noon. Not my favorite, but whatever. Also, hello, everybody. I feel like I need to come clean with you. Whenever I ended stream on Friday, like early, it wasn't just because I don't like eating on stream. That's part of it. But I feel like I also need to be very transparent and say, I really just wanted to keep playing my stupid little feng shui game. And so I did. Everybody go work. You'll all be fine. Tree is mad. What if it wasn't? Stream feng shui. No, It's entirely incomprehensible to you all. It would also be incomprehensible to me. It is incomprehensible to me. Pretty sure this gives us all the boxes we need from the Luna. Yeah, it does. That's everything. We don't even need to finish this day out because the next abnormality I can even fucking get is an item abnormality. This isn't. This is understandable. All right. First things first. I'm going to do this. I'm going to print screen of everybody that's working in discipline. I will remember all of you. You will be brought back. Goodbye, everybody. What is the feng shui game? Feng shit game. Feng shut. It's amazing cultivation simulator. It's really fucking fun because it is like, it's almost like a super hyper extensive like RimWorld overhaul, but not. We're looking for 00262-W. All right, so Knight's here. Let me go and paste this into like my own test server. Okay, so the people we had were Ultra, Eno, you're bald, Dur, and then we had Pursuer and Glozo, but we can't have them yet. Don't forget Vox in the open slot. Route. Das route. Das route. Go ahead and put the hair to like that. That way I can just like see him. Okay, no, not the dead face. Not that hair. There's that hair. Oh, it's combat face. Yeah, it's good. Throw him back in. All right, so you can have hypocrisy and also hypocrisy. Ultra, we're giving you moonlight. Eno, hypocrisy. With a side of green stem. Dur, green stem. With a side of green stem. You're gonna get green stem. Everybody else is kind of rocking high level. Like shit. Nox, we're gonna give you green stem, and I'm also gonna replace ecstasy. Just because I don't. Wait, no, we're gonna keep ecstasy because fucking it's the best thing I got. Lizard! Ecstasy. I thought it was gonna be a home decoration game. No, it's a cultivation game. It's a game about doing, like, you know, the art of cultivation from Chinese, like, wuxia. Alright, back to working on Jay. Now I can work on stats again and also not, like, go insane. Yeah, you die by bad vibes. So don't have those. Send Zorian in to work on that. Fucking Void Dream. We can send Voxer into that. Could. Not going to, but I could. Night of Despair, you don't really matter, so I'm not going to pay that much attention to you. Being a man means you're statistically better purely because you're a phallus. Yes! If you're a dude, you get a penis. If you have a penis, you can make it, like, the perfect penis, and then you're never sad ever. Like, statistically just advantage. We'll send Titanic up here to get their justice training. We're gonna keep sending Voxer over here to get justice training. Up here, we're gonna send Jay just constantly at the boy. How's Max doing? She's doing great, actually. She's a physical cultivator. So that means, like, you know, she just gets, like, really strong. And so far, she's my best combatant. She beats the piss out of everything. Most of the AF gear is 1.0. Pale resisting, and the Knight is with a 0.8. Really? Knight is 0.8? Wow, Knight's 0.8 in everything. I guess that makes it, like... That's what keeps it, like, on par, I'd imagine, with, like, some A-lift gear. Just because that 0.8 in everything. Arteris, get in there. Child of Galaxy, we send Jay at that. Der Fratschutz. Send Titanic up there. Knight of Despair, sorry, but I don't really need you right now. Send Voxer over there. Child of the Galaxy is whatever. The only thing that can melt down is you. I say I fucking hate fam.com cookies. Yo, same. They're bad. We will send Titanic up at that to max out some justice. Down here, we can send Arteris back into Letitia. Voxer back into the funeral. Up here, we're working on Jay. Is DILF section back yet? No. I thought you said DILF selection. I'm like, what do you mean DILF selection? Brand new bit on MilkyTheSquid. Pick a dad. It can even be your dad. I'll fuck your dad on stream. That's a threat. Titanic goes up to Dur. Letitia. Arteris. I pick you, Milky. I'll fuck my dad. No! I thought about that, like, after I said it. And it was like, wait, no. Yeah, that is a very much a loud, incorrect buzzer moment. Alright, you have the pipe, which means your justice is now 5. But we don't need that. Ever tried thinking before you speak? It's great. No. It's not what my brand was built on. Alright, I built this stream off of blood, sweat, and non-thinking tears. I hate worms. Why are they so loud? I need to move these people down. Alright, you all kill that. You all kill that. There's no tree I need to worry about anymore. You all kill those. You all kill that. You all kill that. And you all kill that. Let's get some fucking energy, gang. I don't think anybody dies to this ever. Yeah. We got Perp Noon in the incoming. Voxer works on justice. Titanic works on justice. Jay works on attachment. Big Bird is a bird. High-level commentary on this Lobotomy Corporation gaming stream. Crumbling armor, you fucking... I need fortitude traders! Everyone has such low HP! Viz! Did you just type my name in German? Hi, Viz. Oh, you're sick? That fucking sucks. think I'm getting sick. I don't know. I might just be hot. I'm definitely gonna shower after this stream. Because I have, like, the door shut to the actual hallway, it's getting, like, really muggy in here. And because I have the door shut to the outside, because I don't want to have to deal with, like, you know, 10,000 wasp attack, it's real muggy. Don't worry, though. At the very least, you're here now, Viz. You can watch absolute fuck-assery unfold. I think we should all be thankful that I'm not streaming the Feng Shui game. Alright. This should put us at 1 tick away, I think. No, we're still at 2. You should stream that. I mean, no. It's literally nothing. It's like entirely nothing. It's such a slow-moving game. Alright, we'll send Jay up here. That'll put us 1 tick away from the noon. How's the feng shui of your base? Auspicious! Which isn't that good. It's actually cultivated, which is the best. I stuck someone in a room that has, yeah, very auspicious feng shui. And they breathe better now. So, like, that's good. Okay, I think that's everybody out of main hallways. I need to start killing clerks now that I think about it, because, if I don't, Big Bird's gonna get real mad. I mean, he's already gonna get real mad, but still. I think, okay, I'm gonna be real. I think Central is at less of a risk of having, like, mass clerk extinction, just due to, like, how small comparatively Perp Noon is in comparison to, like, the upper layers. The super fire aspect of the room, the monk was fine to be there, but everyone else interested immediately burned to ash. Yeah, no, that happened. I had someone that was sitting, because, like, they needed fire breath. They needed, like, fire essence. So they needed to breathe next to fire things. And so I made a room out of, like, hyper fire aspected things, of those, like, phoenix feathers and stuff. And whenever I put the person in the room, they were fine. But in building the room, like, 4 people passed out because of how hot it was in there. Okay, Night of Despair I could just send someone into, but I mean, you know, I can't send someone into Scarecrow, because Scarecrow will get mad. Like, I'll send someone into this. Get in there! Alright, Bird, how mad are you gonna get? 3? That's pretty good, actually. Alright, gang. You gaggle of hell room. There is an actual hell room. That's the thing. The hell room is good because the hell room is really cold. The hell room has very ominous feng shui. And the reason it has very ominous feng shui is because that if you die in a very ominous feng shui room, you generate like an anguish soul gem. And I can use an anguish soul gem to increase the quality of my items through like magic. And so I need a lot of these. And so to get them, I will go out on recruiting ventures, and I'll be like, hello, come join my, like, colony. Come join my school of cultivation. It's so good. And the people are like, I think I want to join. That sounds quite splendiferous. And so they'll walk into my, like, into my base, and the reason that it's there is because you have to go to the gate. They will pray at the gate to get in, and they'll wait there for me to make, like, decisions and shit. And so if I just leave them there and never do anything, they'll keep praying at this gate until they freeze to death due to frostbite. Because the inside of the room is like it's like negative 150 degrees Celsius. And then they die in a spooky room, and because they die in a spooky room, I get the soul gem. I then repeat this process forever because I have a hoarding problem. And also, Lobotomy Corporation is making me start to see like human life is a bit more expendable and not like a valued thing. Let's see. Child of the Galaxy. Jay has the ego gift now. The fuck are you talking about? Don't worry about it! You're a genociding maniac. No! If I was a genociding maniac, then the reputation of my sect would be bad. But it's only, like, it goes bad whenever you actively kill people. I am not actively killing anybody. They just so happen to walk into, like, Antarctica on, like, the dark side of the moon. And whenever they do that, they just die in there due to totally natural causes. You know, it being really cold. And so the game is like, yep, that's fair. I mean, they died, you didn't touch them. They just fucking fell over and died of frostbite. I did nothing wrong. They just simply died of a natural cause. The natural cause, it was really cold. Was it naturally that cold? I mean, that's up for debate. But it was cold. Cold is natural. We need to start raising your sanity, Jay. This happened to me when I played Frostpunk. See, I could never play Frostpunk because, like, it's way too hard for me. I kept trying to do things, like, good and moral back then. So I was like, I can't send children to work in a factory. But nowadays, it's like, I mean, yeah, I kind of get it. You know, if it's cold outside, the kids need to go to the factory. Maybe you can also, like, you know, implement cannibalism. That's fine, I think. Who needs this? You need it, because, yeah, your justice is going to be maxed after this. I know that. Letitia, Bacon, Voxer, Jay, you're doing fine and dandy. HMAC will get you a little bit more HP. Cultist, go up here and get some HP. Child of the Galaxy, Jay gets sanity. After 8 hours, I hope your feng shui improves in your capitalism empire. Thank you, Viz! Enjoy your food. Don't pass out. Let's see. Your justice is maxed. Your justice is maxed. Well, I mean, not maxed, but, you know, good enough. Your justice is absolutely maxed after how much time I spent grinding you today. Mito can go up there. Down here with Letitia. Bacon, nice hat. Voxer can go in on funeral. Child of the Galaxy, we send Jay in. We're grinding as much stat as possible because I feel it the next day. Day 27, that bird's showing up. I feel it. This is the time. Bird real. Bird right there. I can see. Tweet, tweet. I hear it. Mari. Mari, I need you to make bird noises. You might be able to summon it. Bacon, get in there. Boxer, get in there. Child of Galaxy, Jay, get in there. Der fried choots. Mito, get in there. Blue Star. I mean, sure, why not? Glasses, give it a go. We're not really losing out on much. Thank you, Punishing Bird. I love you. If we're lucky, Glasses gets an ego gift. If we're not, well, I mean, we don't really lose much. Just keep it going. Anybody else need attachment? Zorian needs attachment. That'll have Voxer maxed out on Justice. I'm like 90% certain. Durr. We need, yeah, Mito still needs to be maxed out on Justice. Up here, Child of the Galaxy. We can work on Sanity. We can send Ultra over here to start working on Justice. We can send Voxer in there to start working on Letitia, like it's attachment work. This game was a gift from a friend, and I feel like he gave me a Necronomicon. Amazing review of the game. It's true, though! I bought it because of, like, the Seth video. You know, the guy on YouTube. Hey, people, Seth here. I watched his video on it, like, forever ago, and was like, this kind of seems like a pretty interesting game. And I like RimWorld enough anyway, so fuck it, I'll buy it. So I bought it. I just had it sitting in my Steam, like, library forever. I don't know why I decided to play it now of all times, now that I'm in Journey, but, like, now that I'm playing, I'm like, okay, yeah, this is consuming my life. Alright, we're not doing Green Dust just because I don't want to. We could do it, but I don't want to. Yin Yang, 1 point Injustice. How did you even manage that? Jay almost maxed out Temperance. I'm surprised you didn't. HMAC, beautiful. Beautiful 5 HP. Which game? The China one? Yeah, the Amazing Cultivation Simulator. Lizard, beautiful. What was that, like 3 HP? Makani, oh god, the 4. Bird summoning, 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 bird summoning. Bird summoning. Bird summoning. What are those stats? Yeah, you maxed out Justice. You almost maxed out Temperance. Good Temperance gain. Good Justice gain. Good Temperance gain. Justice. Voxer maxed out Justice. Good. Birds. Bird, please. Bird. Bird! Bird time? Manifesting bird. Fuck you. Manifesting bird. I'll take King of Greed. I'll take Greed. Greed's a fortitude trainer and also, like, not that bad to manage. Yeah, I'm sad too, Angela. I didn't get a bird. I didn't get a bird. You know, I kind of suffered, like, as much as Jesus did. What'd you do to... I don't know! Where's my bird? Oh, yeah, Greed's also... yeah, that's an extra fucking gold rush. Which ain't bad. We're gonna open up Chessed's department. Am I still alive? Yes. Because I need to do this mission. I need to do, like, these missions to clear Gebra's missions. So, who wants to work in coffee department? Argonius, Doge. Welcome to coffee. Up next, Absent Logic. Welcome to the coffee department. And finally, Netsack. Maybe this will be the time you don't fucking die immediately. Alright, Argonius. Let's go ahead and throw you in one of these bad boys. We have no more wows. You get an HE! Here's Gaze. Absent. Here's Frost Splinter. Netsack. Letitia. Yeah, Letitia. Absent. Frost Splinter. Argonius. We're not giving you Ecstasy, because Ecstasy is really bad. And I mean, like, horrendously bad. So, no. We'll give you Grinder. Yeah, I need to remember to, like, look at you all, because you get better stats. Also, I need to go through here real quick and just do this. So, like, you... Go ahead and lock that. Scully. Lock that. Classes, you know, everything I really want to lock. Do you have it? You don't. Oh, Jay has it. Lock that. Lock a magic bullet as well. Pipe is OP. I mean, like, everybody has pipe. Oh, yeah, like, pipe. No. Fuck it. Pipe. 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 Down here is where, like, the ego gifts kind of start getting stupid. Because, like, you know, Solemn Lament. I don't think I need to lock Solemn Lament. Because I don't think anything else takes up that slot. Do the wings? Like, does White Knight and Apocalypse Bird wings take it up? Or is that an entirely separate slot again? Only thing that replaces it is the wings. Okay. And then even then, the wings are just infinitely better. So yeah, no point in locking those. You have pipe. We'll lock that. No one else down here has pipe. So yeah, we're done there. Yeah, we got a title. Grand Senior Composed Comprehender. Grand Senior Pessimistic Comprehender. Sharp-Tempered Arbitrator. Cold-Blooded Commander. And no one else has a title. Alright, King O Greed. We can finally start training fucking Fortitude. It took 7 million years. But we have a Fortitude trainer in the facility now. So we're gonna send Nox in there. If she gets out, I don't really care. What? It's an arbitrator. You know, it's fine. Not an arbiter. With the time limit. Right, time limit. Alright, we're gonna start playing fast and fucking loose. No stat grinding today. Censored. You really like it whenever people go in there with insight. You do black damage. Scully, get in there. Up here, Blue Star. We're sending glasses in on that. Portable Fortitude Trainer because how picky / high damage King Green is. What Fortitude Trainer? It's something. Next up, I should train on my wows. So over here, we will send Anya in on that. Big Bird will send Jebby in on the bird. Down at Snow White's apple. You do black damage. We'll send Zorian in on that. Over here, Night of Despair. I don't really want to use Night of Despair. We'll send Pootis in for Night of Despair. Because I don't really see Pootis working on anything else today. I forgot about the mission, so thank you for reminding me. We are here to juice as much energy out of each and every one of these things as possible. I also work on the HEs. So, like, Child of the Galaxy, send Lizard in on that. Durr will send And in on that. Nothing else is here that I can really work on. Like, you know, Old Lady. Sure, fuck it. Fuck it. Over here, fuck it. We got anything else we can work on? Void Dream, fuck it. We got Red Dawn coming up. Snow White's apple, go for it. Funeral of Dead Butterflies, fuck it. For censored, put its weapon on someone with good black resistance, send them in censored, immediately deals 60% fear damage, which its weapon will then heal 40% of, making censored way more safe. Got it. Up here, Magpie, go in. Over here, Anya, go in. Up here, Little Prince, Ebris, go in. Blue Star, we send Glasses back in. Fry, we send fucking Zillum in. Alright, Knight has blessed Pootis. She's also melting down. We're gonna send Dur in on that, I think. Or no, we're sending Ultra in on that due to the resistance to white damage. Over here on King of Greed. Who did I just send in here? Fuck you. Pattern, get down there. Censored. Scully, get back in there. Big Bird, get in there. Child of the Galaxy. I think I sent Lizard in on Child. So you know what? Lizard, get back in there. For the boy, we're gonna send Jebby in on the mushroom. Fry, Zillum, get in there. 3 cheers for the beginning. Kill. 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 There's no clowns over there. Three cheers for the beginning. Blue Star, Glasses, get in there. I love Bird. Me win Bird. Makani, get in there. Fuck it, you? You do black. Zorian, get in there. Letitia, Virtual, get in there. For the Bird, we're gonna send Anya in on the Bird. Up here, Lizard, go in on that. Little Prince. Ebris, get in there. Fry. Zillum, get in there. Fuck it. Void Dream. Bacon, get in there. Night of Despair. Ultra, get in there. Censored. Scully, get in there. King of Greed. Where's Pattern? Pattern, get in there. You, get in there. Over here, get in there. I don't even fucking care anymore, dude. I just send people everywhere. I've got employees on employees. I'm stacking them up. I got employee ladder. Yeah, the goal is just juice energy. It's to get in and get out as fast as possible. Like that. We're done. No real stat increases today to really speak of. You know, I mean, Nox moved up 1 level. But I mean, Ebris kind of did. You got some fucking sanity. We repo now? I don't think we repo now. Because this is the bird. 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 Watch this. Watch the bird. Watch the bird. I can take Monk. Did I get? Is this like bad seed? Did I fuck up my game irreparably? Is that why the bird won't show up? Where's my like fucking? Where's the bird? Where's my bird? Where is my bird? Show up now. Need bird. Tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet. I'm a mother hen. I need to focus mother hen. We'll take HP bullets, I guess. Expand department to level 3. Who wants to work in cheese? Who wants to work in cheese? Great department, fantastic benefits. Don't pay attention to the monk. He's not real. He kind of smells. Bomber. Log in. We do need monk gear. So, like, this does work out, and we can take our time today. Let's see. Bomber. Here's logging. And, yeah, here's logging. Let's go. Let's go. Monk, what's up, dude? So, correct me if I'm wrong. This is Justice, right? Like, Justice has the highest work percentage, or is it Attachment? I'm betting it's fucking... This is a Justice trainer, isn't it? Insight, really? Okay. I'll take that. Having an Insight trainer is not that bad. Who needs it? What damage you do? You do white? Zillum, you need it? Alkoth needs it? Fuck, Zillum, get down there. King agreed we can keep training Fortitude on. Not the best Fortitude trainer, but a Fortitude trainer. Well, we're not timed today, so it doesn't really matter. I can take my time, just like leave the game running. I need to work on my new mission of getting everybody in Central a coffin, so... Yeah, everyone here is kind of like Justice maxing. Zorian, get in there. Child of the Galaxy. Who needs it? Because everybody in Control is maxed out that I care about. How is whatever, because, again, they're default Danny. Information team. Nox could definitely use some levels. Yin could use some levels. We're going to send Yin in, actually. Over here, Der Fry. We'll send people from... both disciplinary and welfare need justice, so we're going to start sending them around. Yeah, there's no tree. We repoed tree. For censored, I'm going to send I'm going to send Scully in there. Maybe you can get the gift. All right, good. Happy abnormalities. I continue my never-ending quest to get everybody a coffin. Voxer can go in on that. Up here, maybe Glasses gets lucky. Maybe they don't. Do we have down tree sap? We don't have sap, no. Yin, you need the sanity. Let's see. King of Greed is a good Fortitude trainer, so... Could send Lizard in on that. You know what? I think I will. Monk! HMAC definitely needs some sanity. Alright, come on. What's my Dawn? Repression, attachment. My Dawn is worms. I clicked out of the game again somehow. Hi, Monk. Go Go for Scully. Go for glasses. Go for Yin Yang. Little Prince. We could also use Little Prince as a sanity trainer. Just to varying degrees of success. We'll send H-Mac up there. Down here. We do white. I could send Argonius in there and they should be fine. As for you... I want to send, like, level 4 employees to work on this one. Like, Fortitude 4 people. Like Lizard. Over here. Keep trying for that coffin. Boxer, you need a hat. Child of boy. Where's Yin Yang? Pass them? There they are. Little Prince. H-Mac, just walk up there and do that again. That should trigger the worms. Yeah, I love worms. Alright, so now we got worms. That's like nothing. You all take care of those. You all take care of those. And so on and so forth. And we are done with the worms. Alright, yep, that's done. That's done. Yeehaw. Why is everything tree-related in this game horrible? Cherry blossom, tree sap, fuck-ass tree, they're all bad. Because unknown person that we've seen in all the flashbacks talks about trees. And whatever she talks about is miserable. And it will always be miserable. She can never be right, ever. Jay, go work on the monk. Anything she likes has to be inherently evil in some way. Lizard, go work on King of Greed. Child of the Galaxy, we send Yin Yang in on that. Justice. Bacon, you're getting justice off of our dear friend, Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. Glasses, keep trying for that gift, buddy. You're gonna get it. Over here, Scully. Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. Bacon, watching that perp noon counter. Jay, you did good. What if you went back in? Because if I can get monk gear, then I'm happy. Isn't Burrowing Heaven also tree shaped? Yes. Trees. Yin Yang, go for it. H-Mac, go for it. That should be 1 tick away, I think. No. Almost 1 tick away. I'll send Jay back in to work on Monk, and that'll put us at 1 tick. Let's buy the suit. Okay, we're 1 tick away. Bird. Do you know where it is? Where's my bird? Show me the bird. Send you all down there. Send you all right there. Which one? Judgment! Judgment's not showing up! I've got Big Bird, I've got Punishing Bird, I'm on, like, Memory Repo 7, and Judgment Bird's still not showing up! Where's my bird? All right, training team. You're looking great and full of clerks. Let's fix that. We're gonna have a lot of problems to deal with whenever, like, everybody eventually just gets mulched. I think he got lost. Have you tried bird calling? What does he respond to? Who's not maxed out on justice here? Magpie's not. Let's send Magpie in. Actually, wait, hold on. While I still have bullets, go ahead and do this. That fucking hurt! Big Bird is at 3. That's like nothing. Africa, no pillar there, no pillar there. And then I can have the rest of Central just focus on that one pillar they have. Pillar down, pillar down, pillar down, and finally, pillar down. Everybody go back. What's Monk at? 2? There's no way to increase your Clyfoth, is it? Yeah, there's no way to fix your Clyfoth like there is with Bird. Yeah, we need weapon. Other than that, let's fix the Clyfoth. So we'll have Jebby, go over there. Yin Yang has the gift. Hi, King of Greed. You are like the only fortitude trainer I have. Thanks for being here. Means a lot. What if I keep Monk? What if I don't memory repo this? One of the clerk activists? I don't mind clerk activists because, like, I mind Big Bird because Big Bird has an insta-kill. I don't think Monk has an insta-kill. And Monk's also weak to red damage, which, I mean, we've got, like, what is it? We've got Gold Rush and Mimicry in the facility. He eats people. Vorp. He does. Gross. He does. Okay, so maybe we memory repo. 250 red damage charge attack. What my stats? If you consider that instant, then he does. Child of the Galaxy. Organ attachment now. HMAC go up there. 50 less damage than goodbye, I just realized. Okay, well, yeah, that's kind of fucked. There's our stick. We're not on memory repo day yet. Are we? Are we on memory repo day? Because memory repo is day 23. Day 26. Okay, yeah, we're not on memory repo day. What do we got? Prudence increase, fortitude increase, justice increase, a little bit of temperance, justice increase, a little bit of justice, some temperance and some prudence. Yeehaw. Fuck all of you. Whatever. Oh, to work in an experiment with my favorite junior. I feel unstoppable, like a tiger given wings. I'll be so humble. You could have gone to any wing you wanted, but you still chose to come here. Is it because of your trust in me? Just you wait. I'll make sure you won't regret your decision. Look at this. Everyone's subconscious leads straight to death. Everyone is forcibly locking away their own light and potential. And here, this is the treatment I've told you about. The treatment for the soul. Trust me, we've made a worthy first step. People will gather around us soon enough. I sincerely welcome you to this place. Fucking hate you, Carmen. I don't even care. I'm not spoiler filtering anywhere. Fuck you, Carmen. Wretched white woman. Horrendous white woman. Buddhist blessing could survive roughly 0.4 seconds when the king agreed. That's kind of impressive. Alright, last person in the coffee department. Who wants in? Also, there's ads. Am I allowed back in? Yes, you are. Alright, I just hired some random schmuck on accident. Mormon laptop ads. Wait, is that okay? Do you? Oh wait, no. More Omen laptop ads. I thought you were getting Mormon laptop ads. I was like, what the fuck? As soon as BINAH mentioned what Carmen does, almost everyone started to hate her. Yeah, she kind of sucks. And BINAH kind of rules. I'm just gonna say that one right now. I don't think anyone's ever said that. BINAH kind of sick. Big fan of BINAH. Alright, yeah. I'm just gonna put people in ego gear and stuff. While you, I don't know, buy McDonald's, I guess. What the fuck is a Mormon laptop? I don't know. That's why I was so curious as to what kind of ads we were getting. I know what Omen is. Like, Omen by HP. But again, was really hoping for Mormon ads. Mormon laptop. Okay, so yeah, we've got one more day. I'm looking at it like right now. We have one more day after this one. And then we are forced to memory because we're on day 29. So we got day 30 and then 31. 30 has the potential for Longbird, but I'm gonna be real. I'm losing faith. We need to finish today for Cheese's quest, right? I don't know. Cheese doesn't have a quest. So, I mean, bleh. 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 I am a vampire. Show me the bird. Ads ended. Didn't we have to go to expansion 3 for Cheese? nuts. All right. Day 29. Since memory repo is on the horizon, we are once again going to energy max. So we're gonna send someone to Blue Star. We're gonna send someone to Censored. We'll fuck around here. We'll send someone into Big Bird. We'll send someone into Little Prince. We'll send someone to Dur. Someone to Night. Wait, no, you do, yeah, you do White. Can I try and fight Punishing Bird? No. Even if we're repoing, you can't do that because you're gonna lose the gear. Send you at Monk. Send Ebris at King of Greed. Counterpoint. There is no counterpoint! It'd be funny. No counterpoint! I'm not losing Little Red's gear. You're gonna stay safe. You're gonna stay happy. Lizard going there. Down here, we'll send Jebby a bird. You go in there. You go in there. Snow White's apple. We can send Zorian in on that. Censored. We have a meltdown, so we can send Scully back in on that. Blue Star. We can send Glasses back at. Energy maxing. That's a fair point. This is also why you got banned from Magic Bullet. Monk's not happy. Punishing Word hits for 800, 1,200 damage. Yeah. Yeah, there's no fighting that. You kind of just get mulched. Geb, go work on the Monk to prevent him from melting down. Scully, you're doing great. Good job. Glasses. No ego gift, though. Child of the Galaxy. Who'd I send in to work on that? HMAC. Okay, but what if we overcharge? I don't think you're considering the overcharge angle. I think that's fair. We didn't consider that. Require micro from Milky, which is like, yeah, I'm not good at that. You're fucking dead if I've got to micromanage shit. You go there. Scully goes there. Fucking Jimmy Crack Corn. I don't care. Cultists get in there. We got Green Dawn on the horizon. HMAC, you can go to King Greed. And then Snow White's apple. We can send Zorian back in there. Blue Star is Blue Star. All right, gang. Well, shit. Sorry, Glasses. You got it, but this isn't the run in which you keep it. So, sorry. All right, where's everybody else? You all mulch that doubt. You all mulch that one. You all mulch that one. You all mulch that one. Okay, gang, you have your assignments. Yippee-ki-yay. I think that takes care of everything. Oh, there's one right there. Monks at 2. Bird at 3. Bird not happy. H-Mac, go talk to the boy. Censored, we throw Scully at it. Blue Star, we send Glasses over there. Glasses can fucking schmoo. We send Jebby back in to work with the bird. Clouded Monk, we can send Ebris down at that. Over here, we can send Lizard in on this. Over here, we can send Voxer in on this. Letitia, sure, why not? Over here, Zorian, keep working with the apple. Did you get the gift? You did. I saw that little, like, red spot on his chest, and I'm like, did he get it? Yeah, okay, Bird is happy. H-Mac, go in on boy. Little Prince, we can send Jebby at. This should be fucking managed. Alcoth, go in there. Potential Bird! Ebris, go back to Monk. That doesn't matter. Look at all these stats. These don't matter. Bird, 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 bird. It's gotta be the bird. Gotta be the bird. Bird's gotta be here. Bird's gotta be here. It's here. It's right here. Where's my bird? I don't care about Parasite Nest. Show me the bird. I do need it, but at the same time, where's bird? I think BINAH hates me. In this place, sunlight truly is warm. Maybe I was a tree in my past life. Wow, Carmen, that's really cool. That's really interesting. Find a tree, die under it, and become that. Become fucking fertilizer. I hate you. Hi, cheese. What is the horror? You tell me you don't know?
The horror.
The horror. You've done it yet again. Lady Angela must have showered you with praise for your work, right? Your efforts will contribute to shaping this place into something better.
The horror.
Such glorious yet boring platitudes. I myself had a burning passion in the past, being responsible for a whole department. How charming's that? I haven't even acquired a taste for coffee back then. Should I say I developed that taste after learning the bitterness of life? Or rather, I didn't feel like sleeping anymore. Of course, none of the Sephiroth need to sleep after all. But it's for the mood, you know? One time, I even insisted on managing the abnormalities myself. I thought that only allowing employees in the field was plain ridiculous. Seems pretty absurd to look back on it now. You must be asking yourself, why have I become like this? Your guess is as good as mine. Lady Angela, please have a look at this. I spent the whole night researching an efficient method to improve the welfare of our employees. Chesed, what did you write up this time? I told you that this will change nothing. But please, just look it over. This does have a statistically proven impact. It even costs less. This will be beneficial for everybody. Listen, Chesed, no matter how strongly you insist, using machines in place of human employees will never happen. Why is that? I've explained it to you before. It wouldn't replace humans entirely, simply those who take place in dangerous jobs. It's clear that it'll benefit everyone. The casualties caused by abnormalities will be lowered, too. How many times do I have to repeat myself? No the first time, and no yet again. Return to your post and finish your work. I'll never give up on this. I swear to you that you will like this plan in the end. I'll keep developing it further and further, and I'll continue to show you again and again, no matter how many times I may have to. Chesed, regarding the incident that escaped abnormality wiped out all 8 of your team, a few of our employees have made the suggestion to temporarily close down that part of the corridor. There are body parts that still have yet to be disposed of. Alright, I'll order it to be blocked, and I'll have them take detours. Manager, you heard what she said, right? I need to get going. Told you, I'm busy. It'll be alright. Hey now, don't give me a look like that. It's bound to happen sooner or later. Surely that abnormality had knocked them out before disintegrating them. Yeah, I'm sure it was a painless death. Finish day within time limit. Okay. Milky being confidently wrong. What did I pick? What's in here? Because it's not Longbird. I know it's not the bird. Where's my bird? Hi, Dakota. I forgot you're just still here. Yeah, that's the schmuck I hired on accident. Okay. This is memory repo day, no matter what, so we're not doing Chesed's mission. The fuck did I pick? Oh! I picked the refraction variant. I'm going to go out on a limb and say repression. Let Pootis go in on that. I'm not clearing within time limit. I fucking did this on accident. So none of this really matters. I'm just going to build up enough. Dimension's insight. Yeah, we'll send Octavian on that then. I'm going to build up enough of, like, Clyfoth meltdown. Just so we can, like, keep pushing, Dimension as far as we can before we gotta just throw it all out. Also gonna have Octavian just, like, live here. Hi, Censored. We're big fans of your work here. Punishing Bird, go in on that. You go in on that. Big Bird, you hate me. Alright. Dimensional refraction variant. The most abnormality I forget exists every single time. I did attachment work on it. I'm so used to clicking attachment. Wow, that sucks. That's fine. Clyfoth lowers. We can prep it by sending someone in to work on this. Everything other than insight is 40. Damn. Escape information. It's immune to red and weak to, like, everything else. Send you back in there. Triggers meltdown. We don't have a debuff anymore. Clyfoth meltdown level 1. King of Greed is now melting down. I have to worry about meltdowns again. Send HMAC in on it. He gives the night vision goggles and Limbus. Funny. Night vision. Insight. HMAC, I don't know if you're gonna make that. Yeah, you're not. Where is? There is. Reset the day. It's just King of Greed. Oh yeah, slow bullet. I forget I have these. It's just King of Greed. Back to insight work. Go ahead and get the Dawn ready to pop. By just doing a bunch of, like, who cares work everywhere. Go back into a dimension. Ten. Nice hammer. 50 for a hammer that does pretty chunky white damage at short range. Are you on a timer? I mean, I am on a timer, but I mean, this is memory repo day. So, like, it doesn't matter. Where to fail a mission, though? This is memory repo day. We have to memory repo on this day, or we keep the abnormalities. So, I'm just trying to milk as much of a diffraction as I can. Work on that, This Trick of the Dawn. How was your day? Good. I woke up. Kind of it. Today, we're doing laundry. I'm washing my bedspread. Or I guess what you can call the bedspread. It's literally just like a blanket and like my pillowcase. I'm taking a shower after stream. Like, I don't know. Living over here, because, like, Shen, like, it's just me and Shen, and I don't have to deal with, like, 7 bajillion, like, siblings, too. It's very, like, low stress. So, like, I don't really have to do much. I kind of just, like, sit here, I watch YouTube in the meantime. I eat some good food. You moved? I didn't move, no. I'm here for 3 months. So, I mean, like, I don't really do much here. It's just very... Am I still around? You are, Magpie. Here, we can do this. There you are. You have good temperance, good justice. You need to work on fortitude and prudence, but you're doing good. Perp noon. 3 months, well. Yeah, no, I visit here every so often. Usually about once a year, if not twice. But for the most part, it's like once a year. Dimension refraction variant. You have the best white gear for APOC board, in my opinion. Sword sharpened by tears is a lot of work. Oh yeah, fucking it does. I'm gonna be real. Like, all of Night of Despair's stuff is kind of sick. For being like a WoW tier, it's kind of sick. Like, Sword Sharpened by Tears' special attack with, like, the multi-jab is nuts. The suit is nuts because, like, it's a flat 0.8 on everything. Gonna start sending people around just so I can start to prep for perp noon. Oh, hey, nice fucking goggles. What did I do? SP plus 6. Not bad. You're pretty damn cool. I mean, I just think all the magical girls are good. Even, like, Queen of Hatred. I gotta think about her every so often. Yeah, but, like, I think even fucking Queen's good. We could play the Oblivion remake. Is it, like, actually out? Or, like, was that just a lie that people, like, said? Did it, like, actually shadow drop? Or was that like a lie? It's being announced tomorrow, I see. I guess it depends. I want to see how it looks. Because, like... Look. I'm really hoping to see them for a while from Limbus. Okay, so, okay. Limbus gamers. My theory, my game theory, right? Is that the next Walpurg we get will be the magical girl Walpurg. Because we've ever so slowly been moving up in tiers of, like, shit. Ever since, like, because, you know, what was it last time? Last time it was him. Last time it was Funeral of Dead Butterflies, which is an HE. So my bet is that we're getting WoWs this time. All right, Dimensional Refraction's done. Every other abnormality is done. Fully researched, got all the shit from them. We're memory repoing. Everybody over here, you did good enough. You weren't around long enough for me to really do anything with you. Got all 3 hammers? Yep, we just bought the 3rd one. Thank you for your service. And I'll see you last time. Or see you fucking next time. Yeah, last Walpurg was LobCorp. Or not LobCorp, Library of Ruina. But my theory is that since we're, like, moving up, we're going to get to, like, WoW tier this time. Like, we're going to get WoW tier identities. And so WoW tier identities, like, they're going to pick the most popular ones, I feel. Which are, like, the magical girls. Or it could be Red. It could be Red or Big Bad Wolf or fucking even Big Bird. I could easily see Big Bird being thrown into the mix now as kind of like the prelude to Here Come the Birds to kind of build up to the A-lift tier. So whenever those happen and or drop. All right. Yin Yang too. Yin Yang would fit very well actually with Banner, not Banner 8, Canto 8. Want to know about the unreleased Libban stuff that was teased pre-release that still hasn't surfaced?
Yeah, like what?
All right, yeah, we have to make Voxer again. Okay, here's a random schmuck.
That's a secret surprise mouse tool for later.
Voxer is back there. -1 lob point. I'm in fucking shambles. I will never recover from this. Ultramarine. Not you. You're back in. Over here. Eno. You're back in. And then over here. You're back in. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Such great employees. I wonder what purpose they will serve. All right. Back to stat grinding. Again. Attachment work. Justice work. Glasses, maybe you'll get lucky. That's all I'll say. Maybe you'll get lucky, and Blue Star will give it back to you. Did you gear people up? No. Look, okay, fuck it. My brain is going. This is like the 4th time we've memory repoed today. I'm going insane. If I get at least once, pray for some of the harder micros. 4th Match Flame Dawn or Sinclair was on the website at some point. Ego for Hole in a Man. Murr was teased on Twitter in a pre-release alert at something with Arter Ishmael, who has been released. Interesting. Glasses, have you been taking pity upon? No, you haven't. Get back in there. Look, I'm willing to ram my head into the wall that is BINAH. For as long as that takes. But for Gebera, I kind of just want her dead. That way I can start printing double ego. Well, essentially double ego for Aleph. Like, that's the only reason I just want to cheese Gebera and then not think about it. Because I'm more than willing to put in the effort to, like, best BINAH, who, you know, and Arbiter. Yeah, double for half the wows as well. I mean, like, that's another Solemn Lament. And I mean, Solemn Lament as a suit, not that good. It's okay, but, you know, we've long since surpassed it. But I mean, double the guns? I'd be cool with that. Orange Dawn, my beloved. Who had that blessing? You did. Congratulations. Oh yeah, right. Knight of Despair gives like a fucking sick move. Oh yeah, 2 Knight of Despairs? 2 Longbird egos? Think about that. 2 Justicias? The Justicia I already have is so good! I mean, it does spell damage! I'm going insane, 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 I'm going insane. Where's the bird? Where is the bird? Show me the bird. Show me the bird. Where's the fucking bird? I'm gonna go nuts. I'm gonna go fucking nuts. I mean, I can immediately print off another blue star, too. Because, you know, stupid boxes. Same as censored. What if I started biting people? What if I started, like, festering like a wound? I started biting people. What if I did that? What if I started biting you? What if I bit you? Still need 1 Twilight, though. Which is fair, because, I mean, it's Twilight. And Twilight's kind of, like, stupid. Like, really stupid. Worm time. Worm time. Wait, there we go. Alright, so here's what I think we do. I grind until the end of stream. For stats. I mean, you all have, like, level 3 stats. Even though you're in base gear, this shouldn't be a fucking problem. Just in case, though. There we go. But yeah, today we will grind stats. And at the very end, whenever I usually end my stream, we will end. And then I will pick an abnormality. And it will be Longbird, because I'm running the game out of abnormalities that it can throw at me. Give me new ones. Using more mods doesn't actually get more Twilight. That cap is hard-coded for 1 to Twilight. I mean, I believe that. Because, like, it's one of them special ones where it's like, all right, no, you gotta... Not right there. No, you gotta do special things. You get, like, Firebird's weapon. Who needs justice? Who's not maxed out on justice? It's kind of, like, hard to find people that aren't. My game crashing after I beat Apoc Bird. What midnight did we do for Geb? Green. Because Green Midnight was kind of free. Can't send Voxer in there to work on that. I mean, I could. He'd probably survive. Sorry, you can go in there. Really? Gotta say, okay, yeah, damn, that works. We grind stats. We give Jay some more stats. We give whoever needs it more justice, like Bacon or Mito. We give Mito that. You can train attachment, I'm fairly certain, so we can send Arteris over here. Paradise Lost isn't worth the hassle having to fight the bastard around for the extra buff. I think, isn't the wing... No, wait, no, the wing is better for APOC from APOC Bird too, isn't it? What's the point of the guy? Like, it just kind of seems like overall APOC Bird stuff is just, like, better. Because APOC Bird gives the gift out to everybody in the facility too, right? Like, isn't APOC Bird wing better than Paradise Lost? Or, like, you know, the White Knight's wing? I know White Knight's weapon is, like, stupidly good, because it's, like, pale damage. You go there. You can have both. Ah! So if you're like a fucking gamer extraordinaire, you can walk around with the absolute biggest opine. You can work on the bird. Zorian can go over there and get some attachment. Bacon, you can get some attachment. Nito, you can get some justice. I fully believe in Scully getting the ego gift from Censored. Same with you, Glasses. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to deal with Purple Noon, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because I like stats. I've never seen the thing drop on the lower levels. Or in Discipline, for that matter. Okay, we will send... No. We will send Jay to work there. And then we will send someone just into Grandma. Bird down to 3. That's manageable. You all mulch that one. Yeah, still nothing. It never spawns in, like, Discipline for some reason. At least not for me. There go my heroes. Cool. Everybody go back. Censored, I believe in you, Scully. Glasses, I believe in you. You've hit that 1% twice now. HMAC, get you some more sanity. J, get some more sanity. Down here, we can do some justice training. We can do some attachment training. Punishing Bird is freaking out. I'm scared. Over here, we can have Zorian work on Night of Despair. Purple Moon only spawns in upper layer and central. Really? Mito, you can go to the apple. I think. There's black damage. You're fine. The bird. Alright, you both have the Eagle Gift now, right? Glasses! Titanic, you go in there. Over here, we send Bacon in. Nothing can melt down. Okay, well, Night of Despair can melt down. I'm lying. Night of Despair is melting down. We have a Amber Dusk. I don't really want to deal with that, so I'm not going to. Snow White's Apple. Titanic, go in there. Letitia. Increase that down here. No ego gift for the boys yet. Streaming now. I guess I should say the gamers. No ego gift for the gamers yet. Who has this? Jay has this. Remember to watch your gaze employees or the resist turns to shit. This is true. I need to look at things with my eyes, which I'm not doing because I'm lame. We can send Titanic up there. Funeral of Dead Butterflies. We can send Bacon in there. We can send Arteris in there. We can send Zorian over here. We can send Censored over here. I know what I said. It moves. We can send Jebby down there. HMAC died to Little Prince. I was only doing insight. What the hell happened? Well, I guess I can put people in ego now. I'm going to go insane. 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 I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going fucking insane. Here's the hammer. Didn't keep track of the spore counters. Fuck, I'll put Voxer in that. Going to go insane. Going to go insane. I'm going to go insane. I'm going insane. Can't have someone work on it 5 times in a row. Going to go insane. I'm 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 going to go insane. Eno, I don't care. Who needs justice? Mito needs justice. Who needs justice? Titanic needs justice. Little Prince, send in HMAC. That's 2. Little Prince. Send in Jay. Send in glasses. I'm going to go insane. Going to go insane. Eno, get back in there. H-Mac, go down there. Up here, we can have Ebris work on the spores. You can work there. You can work there. You can work there. Green Dawn is manageable. Every work gives +1 counter. Every work on other abnos gives -1. At 5, you get bad stuff. Understand. I'm going to go insane. Who needs this? Bacon needs this. Boxer needs this. Knight of Despair, we can send Zorian over to work on attachment from that. Agent en route. Up here, we can send Titanic in on that. What do you mean suppressing? Not what I asked you to do, buddy. You all kill that. You all kill that. You all kill that. You all kill... I guess not that one, because it's already gonna fucking die. You all kill... Where's yours? There it is. Hell, it's faster if they kill it. Green Noon! So the farm stats are gonna end ASAP. I think it's better if I end ASAP. Because, like, at this point, the goal isn't really to, like, get stats. I can prep forever to, like, for the just in case I get Longbird, but I need Longbird to show up is the thing. And until that happens, I'm prepping for nothing. So I think it's better if I just farm a little bit of stats. Not really farm, but just like, you know, do as much work as I can for people that need the work. And then just immediately end day and see if I get bird. And then if not, I think it's just worth it to memory repo right then and there. And just constantly reset until I get either abnormality I haven't seen or researched. And then just go, or just fucking go for bird. Could you do Eldritch powers of nonsense to cure my cold? I can't cure colds. That's like a different domain. Yeah, we need to do non-useless work, which I do a lot of just so I can maximize stat gains. Zorian doesn't look good. I think I sent Zorian in to do insight on accident. This is fine, though. We have so much white damage. Sadly, they're resistant, but again, we have so much white damage. Fixed. Slow bullet them. I should have done that. I think I sent Zorian in to do the wrong work. I think I might have sent him in to do, like, repression. And not, like, attachment. I don't think there's a way I can get out of dealing with Green Noon. Well, maybe. Depends on how many boxes I get from Censored. Because let's see, this will give me... Oh yeah, no, I think I'm out of having to deal with Green Noon. Because I mean, like, I have to get like 18 boxes from Censored. And considering it's an A-Lif, that's kind of like, that's a pretty good chance I hit that. Yeah, we're out. Okay, these don't really matter. You have to show up. What the fuck? What the fuck? I guess I could bring Rudolph, fucking Santa. Could bring Santa back in. Pretty easy. I mean, I could have brought in Bald, too. Bald is, like, ignorable. You can just ignore Bald. Agents can only work with KOD once per day. Really? Well, I mean, they can only get the blessing once per day. I'm going to expand welfare. Just because I'm pretty sure if I expand welfare, then that just unlocks the mission immediately. So we can just have the mission on standby for next time. Is your luck minus 141 or something? I want to explode. How have I not seen Longbird? We'll sort out hiring process now. Who's in? I didn't take a picture of last time. I mean, I know Gem was in. Who else is in? Emilio. And then we need a third hire. Yeah, we haven't seen Longbird once. That bird has not even shown up. Even in, like, abnormality pulls. It's always been, like, Big Bird shows up pretty early. As is referenced by him being in, like, safety. Where's your poop hair? Big Bird shows up early. Punishing Bird shows up early. Longbird shows up never. Which is baffling to me. Gem, we're gonna make you a monk. Thank you for your service. Eno, nice teardrop, actually. Damn. You got that like in one go. You gonna repo again next time? Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what... It depends on what abnormalities we get. Emilio, there's your ego. Here's your hammer. Narwhal. Here's Magic Bullet. Now, here's Hypocrisy with, I guess, the plant suit. Good enough. Okay. Another day of no bird. Wednesday, it's more of the fucking same. I'm not gonna stop streaming Lobotomy Corp, I think, until I beat it. So if you're not having fun with this, sorry. If you are having fun with it, though, hey, good news. It's gonna be all Lob Corp the whole way down until we're done. So no need to wonder what I'm doing in the future. It's Lob Corp. Until we see that true ending, it's Lob Corp. Wednesday, the bird shows up. Finding a specific one is low chance of I have the chance of finding a wow at all. Reduced by the bias toward already seen Avnos. We will find Longbird. Happening Wednesday. No matter what. It will show. I'm gonna drag it out of the fucking well myself. I'm gonna dive in there and start sucking up all the Avnos into my mouth like it's water. I'm gonna drink everything. Here is Volpixie. She's doing a subathon. She's been doing it now for like a month, I think, or something. Yeah, like an actual month. She's doing VR chat in 3D. I don't know what's going on over there, but she's cool. I like Volpixie. She's funny. Go say hi. If you go say hi. If you don't want to stay, just say hi and then leave. Again, me be Wednesday. Me be well Wednesday. Bird show up Wednesday. Good tweet. Egg lay. You heard of ovulation before?